Hello, party people. How are we doing today? Oh, I forgot to take the cap off my thingy there. Look at that. Look, it's me. Let's take a look here. April, Icy Diamonds, and Yed, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Teo. I hope you're doing super well today. Hello to you, Raven. Hello, Lazi. Hello, Jean. I hope you're doing super well. Good to see everybody. Hi, Willow. Hi, Mazza. I'm sorry about your stream streak, Mazza. Were you not here yesterday? Hi, Diana. Well, we will give you energy. Take my energy, Diana. I don't need it. Take it. Hello, TJ. Hey, Discount Lesbian. Congrats on your 5 stream streak. Hello, TJ. I already said that. Look at all you limbos. Mazza, did you get a 163% himbo check? Nice. Hey, Starry Garden. Welcome in. Genki Dama time? Yes. Hi, MKM. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so I've been doing some quick maths. We're going to go over some of the things we looked at here. Go here. Pop this over here. Oh, we need to go over to Stardew, huh? There we go. All right. Okay, so we did a few things. First of all, we updated all of these. This is the things we need to get done, rather. I finished updating this, so these are the last items we need to ship, which is quite a few, unfortunately. Most of them are sword and sorcery items, which will come up when we're ready. Fishing was also updated. We're really just down to 4 fish, though. Or I guess it's 2, and then the sword and sorcery ones. And here's cooking. So these are... I filled this out today before I started streaming. Actually, it was this morning, kind of early on, because I woke up a little early today. So the idea being is that we need to cook all of these things. These are the last things to cook. And as I found out, all of these things are already ready to be cooked. So there was a few things that I didn't realize were ready to be cooked because they don't show up properly in the collections page. So they're blank in the collections page, but we actually do have the recipe for them. So we're going to cook these today. So we'll get all those done. And then here's all of our remaining crafting items, which I forgot to put a bar around here. So this is all the items we need to craft to get 100%. And as it turns out, we actually have quite a few of them ready to go. A few of them we can't quite do yet, like we don't have the materials for the glass brazier. But I actually went through and figured out like where I get all the recipes and everything. So it's nice to have this all like ready to go. A lot of them are from Special Order Board, which is what the SOB here means. SOB stands for Special Order Board. So there's quite a few that we still need from that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Special Order Board quests. Everything down here, though, this is all from Sword and Sorcery. And honestly, I think there's more than that even. These two here, though, these two worry me. From what I understand, one of these comes from a quest in year 3. So we might need to do something about that. We might need to cheat a little bit. Because I don't think it's fair that they just added a quest you don't get until year 3. So we might, like... I have to figure out a way to trigger the quest early. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just have to figure it out. And that's basically it. These are our remaining things outside of the bugs and the fish we need. Yeah, it's weird because, like, I don't know why they would add quests that late into the game. They have one in year 2, which we might not have gotten yet. Then they have one in year 3 and one in year 4, which is like, why would you make a quest in year 4? So I just kind of want to have something that triggers the quest early. So we'll just have to figure that out as we go. We won't do that today. I looked into it a little bit and it was confusing, so that's going to be a later problem. let's get our way into the game. I believe we start with Leah's marriage, which we kind of already saw, but that's okay. Now we've got to marry. I figured out we have 11 more people to marry. I'm thinking Scarlet is going to be our marriage. There we go. Yes, we got married again. This time to Leah. Wait, does that say 10th of summer? That's our anniversary with Leah in our 999 file. That's actually hilarious. It's exactly the same day. I'll mod rhythm. You may kiss. You gonna tell Leah to kiss or just me? Sexist. It's like the 4th time I've seen this because I was doing testing earlier. Ortzy! Good to see ya. What's the MMM challenge? We have 100 mods and we're trying to get perfection as quickly as we can, Ortzy. One of the mods that we have is marry everyone. I think it's also called the polyamory mod or something similar. Not a bream. We really don't need the bream. Oh, I want to see if this stuck. It did! Sweet. Okay. I didn't know if this would save, but it actually did. So I created a tab up here called Not Yet Crafted. No, I did not give up on 999. We've been doing 999 all week, Ortzy. We're doing both challenges kind of simultaneously. This one doesn't take very long. We're almost done, basically. I guess it still took quite a while. But these are all the items we haven't crafted yet. So these are the items we can craft that we haven't crafted yet. And the cool thing about this, I use this to kind of help me out here, is it actually tells me which items are in the game that I haven't crafted yet. So everything that's highlighted here. So the stone chest and big stone chest. The fiber seeds. Wedding ring doesn't matter because we're not going to be in multiplayer. Then the quality bobber and mini obelisk. Solar panel of these 2 elixirs, which are from more fish. Fish hatchery. The haste elixir, which we can actually craft now. We just don't have the materials for it. Glass brazier. All of these seeds, which we're going to be able to do quickly. Yogurt jar, which we're also going to be able to do soon. Wax barrel, which hopefully will come up soon. These 3, which we can craft now, but we don't have the materials. Ortsy, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 7th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. All of these here are sword and sorcery, as is these 2 as well. And then these 2 sprinklers here, which seem like I've definitely crafted those before, but because there is a... I forgot about this, but if we go to farming talents, turn that off, and then go here, we'll see we have these 2 which we have not yet crafted. So we have to actually craft the extra crafting recipes that perk gives us. So I need to go grab some things for that. Actually, I suppose we just need the 1. Because we're going to go from you and you. Yes. So now those are crafted. We can also craft the mini obelisk twice. We're going to actually use that somewhat, I think. Kind of not sure where to put it. I'm going to put one here. And one here. That'll allow us to teleport to the top and bottom very quickly. Yeah, the talent allows a different crafting recipe, so it counts both of them weirdly. Okay, and now you can see this has been shortened significantly. We can also do this. I have to take off my current armor. We can craft that now, and I can put that armor back on. Whoops. It's very confusing. All right, now we're good. All right, we want the haste elixir, but I don't have the void souls, so we're gonna have to go find that at some point. In fact, we need 60 of them for a different thing as well. Additionally, we need totems. Where's my consumables? We need truffle oil. Do we have truffle oil in here? Yes, we have 22 of it. I'm just going to put it in here for now. So we want it to rain tomorrow for a few reasons. That was dumb of me. It can't rain tomorrow. Tomorrow's the luau. All right. Yeah, we do have a pendant. I'm going to try and see if we can't buy another one. Radioactive armor isn't bad for your health. We won't be playing long enough for it to be a problem. That's my excuse. Dang it, there isn't one. That's okay. I like to build up a few of these. I feel like we're buying them as soon as we get them. All right, so we're going to give this to... Oh, we can give it to Claire. Claire's literally right there. I accept. I'll set up everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? This is the start of something wonderful. I hope so. All right, we have to give gifts. We already did that one. We have to give one to... I think it's just Emily and Haley, right? Actually, it might not even be Emily anymore. Yeah, still Emily and Haley. Yeah, they're both up there. I'm gonna give Emily a call with her dialogue. I have an idea. Instead of giving Emily a call, why don't you just go talk to her? She's right there. All right, did we gift everyone that can be gifted for our friends here? We did. Okay. We do want to harvest that. I think we only needed 5 of those, but we'll keep gathering them just in case. Hey, we needed that. Okay. With that, that needs to be donated to the fish place. The fish place. So we'll remember to do that in a minute. The other thing we want to do is start crafting some of these. Oh, we only have 1. We need 2 of these. Let's see how many we have. If I have 2, that'd be amazing. We have exactly 1, so we're gonna need 1 more of those. Anyways, we're gonna be crafting cooking recipes. It's easier to look over here, I think. So all of these. So we need 2 cave carrots, milk and sugar. I think we have those, so that's not a problem. So 2 cave carrots we can find pretty easily, methinks. Okay. We need 6 cave jelly. Wow. Chipped amphora and egg and milk and stuff is... Oh, let's not accidentally do that. 6 cave jelly. Where do we even keep the cave jelly? It's probably in here. Yeah. 1 chipped amphora. What was the other thing? Egg, milk, and sugar. Okay, we need a miner's treat and sugar. I'm pretty sure we have that. Like, I think there's already a miner's treat in here. If not, we're going to just have to craft another one. Surely we can find one, though, right? I can go buy one, too. We had to craft it at some point. Take that. I guess we don't have any. All right. So I guess we could just like craft one. Miner's treats are not that hard to craft, right? Yeah, just 2 more cave carrots will do it. All right. From there, ice cream and seafoam pudding. Surely we have that. Seafoam pudding. Guess I can make more ice cream. Dang it, the wrong one. Alright, how do you make ice cream? This is going to be a roundabout way to do this. I have 5 ice creams somewhere. Oh, I think I know where it is. And it's so hard to see stuff. There's the vegan cone. We have a lot of life elixir. Where are we hiding the ice cream? With gifts might be right. Oh, that's a good call. Nice. Okay. What was the other thing I picked up? Oh, the fairy dust. I can go in with the other fairy dust. Alright. Okay. 3 potatoes, 1 tomato. 2 kale, 2 tomato. 3 potatoes. 1 tomato, 2 tomato, 2 kale. Yep, okay. This is the one we can't do, so we'll hold off on it. We do not have the 2 super cucumbers. We do need 5 spring onions, though, for this one. So let's grab those. There's only 2 in there, but we have some more in the other one. Yeah. Okay, and then we need moss soup. We actually need 2 moss soups, so we need 40. And then we need pale broth, which I think requires 5. It only requires 2, actually. We also need 3 additional potatoes and 4 additional kale. 3 additional potatoes. 4 additional kale. Wonderful. Okay. And that's it. That's all the ones we can make. So with that in mind, we are going to go now cooking. Okay, so fries and ketchup is one of the things we had to make. I think egg burrito was one of the other ones, right? No, I've cooked that before. That's another one we needed to make. Digger's Delight we had to make. We need to make a miner's treat to make a caramel dipped miner's treat. Seafoam ice cream was another thing. We already made the fries and ketchup. Already cooked that. Ancient Jello. +3 archaeology. Nice. I like how the archaeology is below the time. +6 luck is pretty intense, actually. Hold up. Lasts quite a while, too. Okay, we got that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. For our last bit here, we do need a pale broth, and we need 2 moss soup. We'll start back at the top here. Green smoothie, green stew. I think that's everything we needed, right? Oh, we still have something. What costs the tomato and the kale? Oh gosh, tomatoes are using everything. Let's try the kale, actually. The egg sandwich. Oh, we need bread. Okay, egg sandwich isn't there. There's the egg sandwich. Alright, that does it. Alright, and with that... think that knocks out a whole bunch of cooked dishes we need to make. Stardew Master Chef, you know it, Wild. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. And Misfits, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. All right, so let's go ahead and see here. I'm pretty sure we knocked all these out. Digger's Delight, Ancient Jello, yes, yes, yes. All of these are done. And all of these are done. We can't do the Wizard's Casserole yet because we need an extra Super Cucumber, which I guess we're fishing for tonight. One of the things we can do is fill the fridge with everything else we need. But there's quite a few things we can't make yet. Pretty much everything down here, so I'm going to wait on doing that until later. Probably before the end of summer, though. Can we get a shout out for Wild, by the way? Wild Refrain is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Go give Wild a follow if you're not already doing so. Okay, this one's ready. 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. All right, let's go ahead and finish this out. Deep mountains, huh? I guess we go to the mines first. It's probably the fastest way. Glad to have you here. Fries are my kryptonite. That's fair. All right. Last cutscene here, I think. Hey, Froggy. Good to see ya. You still doing 999? Yes, just not today. Today we're working on a different challenge, but 999 is absolutely still happening. Now I'm on rhythm. We've got a long walk, so let's get going. No, you have to be a VIP. Raven could do shoutouts, though. We'll get there. Welcome to the Grove, Almad Rhythm, seated at the very heart of the Scarp. This place is the root of everything magical I've ever shown you. No human has set foot here for over a century. I haven't let them. Ooh, laggy. They spilled my blood the last time, marksmen in cloaks. I thought them to be early settlers, having stumbled upon this place on accident. I carved the river for them. I loved them, but they didn't know, and they turned their arrows on me. I never blame them, really, for being afraid. It's just instinct, but when confronted with a beast. But I did internalize it. You helped me unravel that, the trials. They weren't superfluous. Superfluous? I think it's how you say that. I was protecting myself and protecting the grove. I know, it's a cool tree, isn't it? Let's cut it down. That's the lesson I'm getting. Had the river continued to suffer, so would this place. It's all connected in that way. I hope you can forgive me for being so disingenuous. I couldn't address the river's sickness on my own, and it hit my pride to need the help of those who cut my tail so long ago. I've long since learned that a justified instance of fear doesn't represent the lot of you. Thanks for that, sincerely, with my whole heart. My true name, the one I was made with, is Brog. Names have power. I wasn't sure who I could lend that power to, though you, the residents of Scarp, have proven themselves. Speaking of, the Scarp itself has a gift for you, and I brought you here to receive it. Are you ready? Whoa! 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 You've mastered the forest magic and unlocked the full scope of Druidics. What new abilities will you uncover? Now, come on. Let's get a good view. Jump in the hole! Jump in the hole! I've always been fascinated by humanity. Well, we got up there quick. And you represent such an amazing part of it. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do for your return. Not just in regards to Druidics, but as a friend. Exactly. Eloise has been right this whole time. Wolves are pack animals, and they need socialization, family, friends, and things to care for. I'm so thankful she and you taught me that. I look back on where I started and where we met. Everything feels so differently. You're something else, Almad Rhythm. I hope you know that. Nope. Can't end the day. Are you kidding me? I got stuff to do. After we sleep, it will update it all. Okay. Am I officially have Druidics unlocked? Yes. Here it is. I started level 1, which is nice. What levels it? I'm gonna have to find that out. And now I can shout you out, Wild. Wild's a great streamer and also an amazing YouTuber. Make sure you go give Wild a follow. Wild a follow. Follow a Wild. Okay. We do need a super cucumber, but we can do that in a little bit. I think right now I want to focus on other things. Wild needs to edit more to be a good YouTuber. Yeah, I mean, all the best YouTubers don't edit. Or something. I don't really come here enough. Oh, there's a dewdrop berry. Okay, so there should be a shop here or something, right? Whoops. Not there. Jadu. I've heard people mention you a few times on Mod Rhythm. You're pretty well known in the guild, huh? Are you not the shop? I thought there was supposed to be a shop here. Okay. I'm pretty sure you leveled Juridics by killing things. I'm not 100% sure, though. I guess we can check here. 280 to the next level. Kill. Okay. And now if we check again... 280 to the next level. Uh-oh. So combat doesn't do it. Can you pick that up? Thank you. Red slime eggs are cute. Okay, I'm not gonna fight things if it's not gonna level me up. Let's see, did forging level me up at all? Nope. It's gotta be farming then. Which isn't great. Because that's a lot of work. Yeah, I already got those fish, so I don't have to worry about those at least. Nothing here. There's that. How many void souls do we have? 19? We need 60. I don't think that's going to be a single day thing, though. We technically need 65. Okay, there doesn't appear to be much over here. Outside of this guy. Pause. The heck, I didn't do any damage to it? Hey, something leveled me up. I don't know what it was. Doesn't feel like killing things normally does that. Oh, there was a swirl stone there. I need one of those. Dang it. Is there any more? I blew it up on accident. This guy's trying to hide from me. Okay, I'm getting a little low on health. I might be in one-shot range. I don't know. It didn't go up when I picked up certain items. Something made it go up, though. I'm annoyed that this thing is, like, running away from me. You're supposed to be the scariest guy here. You're, like, fleeing from me. There you go. Thank you for dying. Thanks for the void shard. What else is this used in? Just need the one, I guess. Okay, we got 19. That's not very many. I was kind of hoping for more. I destroyed the swirl stone, sadly, but Now we know it spawns here. Alright, let's go back. That works fine. You're supposed to be in there, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, I also want to... Wait, where did this go? We had iridium frog legs in here, didn't we? I can't see the... Oh, here they are. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Next thing, I guess we got to test what works here. So let's see what my XP is. 256. We will try to... There. We harvested that calico rose. Still 256. Harvest a wine. Still 256. Yeah, let's try harvesting like a proper crop. Okay, this works. Which means this should level me up pretty quick. I thought it would level me up pretty quick. I haven't got any notifications. I'm already level 6, okay. It just doesn't notify me. Is this the wrong... Well, that's DSG. So is all this, huh? No, that's Hyperspeed Grow. I just planted it later. I really want to get to level 10 as soon as we can here. Which means we're probably harvesting Ginger Island as well. That might not be enough, though. That's also DSG. That's okay. I'm not really... It's not that important that I nail everything perfectly here. Okay, everything's there. We don't have much left, unfortunately. Actually, let's check up top here, too. This might also be ready. Let's start by just dropping all that up there. Alright, we are currently at... Still level 6, but we're going up quick here. It kind of makes sense that harvesting crops would be the thing that it works for. Alright, hopefully 8. Yeah, we're level 8 now. Hopefully this will be enough, because I don't want to have to wait for more. Yeah, hibiscus tree is very pretty. I really like cornucopia. I think cornucopia is like a good addition to the game, just like having more crops that you can play with and do stuff with. I don't feel the same about more fish, just because it like makes it too hard to catch the fish. There's got to be more ways to kind of like separate out the fish if you add that many fish to the game, because it's just too rare right now to get the fish I'm looking for. I seriously spent like an hour with magic bait trying to get the fish I was trying to get. We can get it later though. Snow Tiger, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. Okay, unfortunately, we gotta do this part. I actually don't think this counts as experience, but we'll see here. 2396. Try it again. Yeah, 2396. I have to get them out of the way anyways, so. It's funny how many there are. All right. This should get me to level 10. There's so many left. Maybe it is also linked to the Druidic Essence drop. If so, good. We should have enough of the Druidic Essence as well, because we need it to craft some of the crops later. I think we're good on it. Alright, do we hit level 10? If not, we gotta be close, right? Yeah, we're only 2,000 away. We're good. I'm gonna replant anyways, so... Whoops, I clicked off screen. Level 10. Level 10. Yay! Okay, so we're all set on that. Let's just go ahead here. We've got enough time today. We do need to have this kind of like set up for when we do island ingredients a little bit. So I am going to reset everything here. Unfortunate as it feels. Digging like worms. I don't know what I'm going to get for island ingredients. I'm kind of hoping it's taro roots. I think that's actually the easiest. But definitely no guarantees there. Okay. Ginger would be the worst. It requires the most amount of effort on my part. But I'll take it whatever I get, I'll take, so... Jazza, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. No problem, Jazza. Go get that streak. That's what the streak is there for, right? Okay, we do need you and you. We're gonna start with this guy. It's fairly easy to see which ones I'm allowed to put these on. Okay, unfortunately, it's not going to rain tomorrow. Oh, I missed some here. Dang it. It's very much harder to see the fertilizer with the DSG around. That's why I'm leaning forward here to see it all. I think I got it all. Alright, so we can start putting these down. And yes, this will be enough seeds. For sure. Ginger Tech is the cheapest? What? Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Oh, right. I mean, Ginger's the cheapest, but it's not the easiest at all. We're talking about island ingredients, the order board quest. Not you. I don't care about cheap. I care about time. We're so close to being done. And by so close, I mean not that close, but close enough. That, like, it's pretty reasonable to finish this in a few streams. If I get lucky on the bugs. Oh, I missed a few here. Alright, I'm happy to have 10 Druidic. That brings us a lot closer to finishing Sword and Sorcery very quickly. Because I'm expensive, true. I don't know why I didn't consider that. I think you missed a spot. Where at, Lazi? I'm glad to fix it if you can pinpoint it. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, we should be able to go grab, excuse me. We should be able to go grab a few... 6 from the right, about 5 from the bottom. Oh, you mean a spot with, I thought you meant with speed grow. Gotcha. Good call. Alright. One starfruit line. I really don't need that. Calico rose? It's a flower, so it goes up here. Very good. Alright, we'll go put the starfruit away, even though it's not the biggest deal in the world to get it put away. Honestly, if I need money, I might just sell the starfruit raw. I don't know how much money we're really going to need. We actually do need quite a bit at the fair. I need to buy a recipe at the fair, which is really expensive. I'm just glad Druidics is up and mastered. Oh, it doesn't show these because we don't actually have them. That's funny. So we'll get all of our spells overnight, including the Pocket Dimension one, which is great. Let's see what this does now. What this says now. So I'm pretty sure this is done outside of a special event during Green Rain. Yeah, Deep Mountains during the Green Rain, which we'll do. So yeah, that's all done then. So under pressure, how do we start this up? Today is sunny weather, noon and 10 p.m. We can actually do that, I think. I think I've already done that already. Oh. Alright, so let's go to the saloon real quick. Good, I'm glad we can start this quick. I'm worried I'm behind on this, like... There's so many, like, 2-day waiting periods. Good, okay, here we go. For the record, I do intend to complain the whole night about being dragged here. I know, but Book said you been obsessive and need some outside time. My shows aren't really good this season. Wait, you don't own a TV? I can't believe you're just hanging out in our little town. That's so cool. Who the heck is this? Well, I'm waiting for some friends. You know, we're musicians too. We have a band. I play guitar, Seb's on the keys, Abby plays the drums. I want to mention that I'm married to all 3 of these people. That's really cool. They should be any second now. Do you play other stuff besides the guitar? I do, but I'm actually not. What's it like to travel all the time? How's being famous? Would you come here to see people rather than them inviting you? A bit rowdy over there. Girl sounds overwhelmed. Let's check in on things just to be sure. How are you folks doing tonight? Scatter! You alright? I'm fine, just got a little overwhelmed by the questions. I know they're just excited. You do sound familiar for a reason. Yep. I don't think my friends are showing up tonight. Seems like a good time to head out. Thanks for the rescue, I'm Mateo. I run Escarp's Adventure Guild. This is Almond Rhythm, introducing you. As just a farmer doesn't seem enough these days. This is Brog. Birog? It rhymes with hero. Bureau. Okay, it's Bureau. They just don't pronounce the G. Hey, Leb. Welcome in. Flatterer. Let her introduce herself. My name is Cirrus. It's a pleasure to meet you three. The sentiment is shared. I'm sorry your plans fell through. Want us to walk you home? Sure. I'm actually staying in East Scarp. Yeah, I know, right, Diana? I mean, they trust people now, I guess. Excellent. An excuse to get out of here. Oh, come on, Bureau. Be nice. No, actually, I agree with him. Sarah seems a little nervous at first, but you warm up in the company of Mateo and Bureau. You walk her safely back to the van, the one parked near one of the East Scarp's gardens, and part ways for the night. And the day? No. Gosh. Game keeps wanting me to end the day. I need these days. We're not done yet. Okay, it's most likely going to make us wait now, but I just want to make sure. I need a heart as well. I don't know if they're on the map yet even. They are. Are they on the map? No. So they won't be on the map until tomorrow. Good. We can get 2 gifts off this week too. What do they like? It's actually quite a lot of love gifts. Crispy Bass Diamond. Let's see if we can't get an Iridium one. Golden Goose Egg. Would be nice. It would be nice to have a Golden Goose Egg, actually. Oh, also, if we can get flowers. Flowers are extra good for us, but I don't see any here. Star Shards. We do have Iridium Star Shards. Nice. Oh, was it also just Rabbit's Feet? I might have also just saw Rabbit's Feet there. Yeah, Rabbit's Foot is also there. Okay, that's a little easier than using Star Shards. Shame about nothing there. Alright, so that will be for tomorrow then. Yeah, we'll just use Rabbit's Feet then. Okay, I guess for... until it gets dark, we can go searching for this bug. We're still looking for the gecko. It does have to be sunny, right? Actually, I don't even think it has to be sunny. Bushes and woods, yeah. All weather. I don't want to do it once it gets dark, so it'll just be so hard to see. But until it gets dark, we can try and find it. Seen ones on here before. Nothing there, nothing there. I don't see any bugs at all. We'll try giving a refresh here. I also have fall for this, so it's not like the biggest deal in the world if I don't get it by the end of summer. But considering I'm going to be checking like every day in summer, I really hope we get it before the end of summer. Crap. Was that it? It was green. It could have been anything. I don't even know if this thing is green. Something just vanished there, though. I really hope that wasn't it. Alright, one more time around here. Scared that guy off. Yeah, it's getting dark now. Once we get back to the top, if we haven't seen it, we'll just call it there. We've got some other stuff to catch tonight anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. We only need... Just check over there, check over there. Check up here. Okay. So in terms of tonight, we just need a super cucumber, which I think you can catch in the winter. I mean, in the summer, right? I'm pretty sure it's a summer fish. Let's go down to the beach. If not, we have magic bait, but I'd rather not have to use it. Let's just make sure real quick. Yes, summer beach. Good. First try. We just need the one. I feel like maybe I want an extra one, though. Yeah, I can always get it later if I need another one. Alright, so we can cook the wizard's casserole now. We need our other super cucumber. We need 2 green beans. I don't know what else we need. 2 purple mushrooms and 2 wheat flour. That one's pretty easy. Alright, that should do it then. Look at everybody piled up there. We've already cooked this. This thing is insane, by the way. It gives +6 to everything in the game. Okay, anyways. This gives +2 to everything in the game. +3 with the buff, though. 3 max energy, thank you. Yeah, so now that, since I cook this, it's +6 to everything in the game. It only lasts for 42 seconds. But that's still insane, right? I can use this in combination with a fish taco to get +12 fishing. I really want to see what that looks like, but maybe we'll do that like later once we have everything sorted. I guess I could also craft this with Leela. Welcome in. I could craft this with Q seasoning to get even more. Hi, Leela. How was your stream? You were in the middle of a CC run. Were you able to finish? I remember a sturgeon giving you trouble. I forgot to give a raid message. That is your raid message. You nailed it. Everyone copy and paste. I forgot to give them a raid message again. Even if you were already here, do it. Hi, Lobo. Hi, I do like your channel. Hi, City. Hi, Poetic Spaghetti. Welcome in, everybody. See, you got a raid message. Just got to work with what you got. Was it PB, Leela? Congrats on finishing the run. Hi, Ocean. Alright, we're gonna go drop off this pup. I'm not really sure there's much more I can do tonight. Solid sub 4, we love it. Not Insectarium, actually Central Station, so we can go drop this off. Lily did awesome, I'm glad to hear it. Anyways, if y'all are not following Leela, can we get a shout out for Leela? Leela's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Does so many amazing speedruns and does them in Korean, which is incredible. I can put this in here. Beautiful. All right, what are we missing now? These 5, which I'm just going to have to get a quest for those. The kitty fish, which we're waiting on. Did I figure out what this was? Oh, yeah, this is a pup. This pup and this pup. This is a koi fish, which when it rains, we'll be able to do that. All of these, and then I think this is also a pup. This is the spiny dogfish pup. So yeah, there's like a bunch of pups, and then that's it. So we're almost done there. The bugs are a little more tough. All right, let's see here. Anyways, for those of you who don't know me, welcome in. My name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs of mostly Stardew Valley, but sometimes some other games as well. I'm considering doing a Stardew Valley board game challenge coming up here. I'm working on the rules a little bit. But right now we're working on our MMM challenge. We have 100 mods in Stardew Valley, and we're trying to get perfection as few days as possible. This morning I ran into a bit of a snag. Originally, the earliest perfection day was day 3. I think it's day 3 of spring year 3, because Morgan is from Expanded. However, it seems like there's a quest that can be given in year 4 for like the more fish mod. I'm gonna try and get that fixed because I think it's a little weird to have to wait 2 years and do nothing. So we're gonna try and make it so that quest spawns earlier. I'm gonna have to look into the code and figure out how to do that. But there are like commands and stuff where you can like spawn a quest earlier, I think. We'll see if we can do that. Regal moth is hilarious. This is one of the ones we were missing. We just found it. Does that mean this area counts as a forest? That seems so wrong. Because I think this was a forest bug, right? Yeah, the only thing locked behind Morgan is friendship and a quest. Oh, we just got a raid, so I'm going to snooze the ads really quick. Sorry, is a cooking recipe and friendship from Morgan. But yeah, there's like a fishing quest that like uncovers an elixir. Here, I can show you really quick. It's this one here. So it's this warrior elixir. So crafting this is required for perfection. It requires these fish, which we have all of, but I can't craft it unless I get the quest. I don't even know what the quest is, because it's like super hard to find information about smaller mods online. Like seriously, even on the mod page, it doesn't say what the quest is or like how it's triggered. The best I was able to get out is just like, there's a quest that can show up either year 2, 3, or 4. There's 2 quests, in fact, because we need that one, and we need the fishing elixir here, which we also have everything we need for that. Actually, we need this, but it's growing. So yeah. Funnily enough, we have ponds for this, and not this one, but we can get that. I do need to catch a small manta ray, actually. That's a good point. It's too late in the day now. All right. Having said and done all of that, there isn't really much more to do tonight. I knocked off some of these crafting recipes, I think. Yeah, these are the 2 right here. This is my spreadsheet for getting stuff done. We did finish the solar panel. We crafted that. Sorry. I'm lying. The mini obelisk is the one we crafted. And we didn't get the yogurt jar. There's like a cutscene for that yogurt jar, I think, but I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in Marnie's house. We finished the special order board. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, we need this cutscene, and this will give us the yogurt jar, which we can then immediately use to finish like 5 more items. It's supposed to be the milk I requested. Oh, I put like 50 milk in that fridge. I cannot believe it fit. Now, where did I put that old thing? She had to make one. Aunt Marnie, what's that? It's my old yogurt jar. Did you know I used to make yogurt? You want I can make you some? Yes, please. Hello, Almond Rhythm. I'm guessing you were the one who got the milk I requested? Yeah. Who else would do it? I'm making Jazz some yogurt with your milk. Well, Jazz, if you're willing to wait a little longer, I can even flavor it with a fruit of your choice. How does that sound? Any fruit you'd like. Hey, Shane's here. Yogurt is yummy. I haven't seen the yogurt jar in years. Are we not married yet, Shane? We gotta fix that. Can I get an apple-flavored one? Oh, apple yogurt actually sounds great. I don't know if I've ever had apple yogurt before. Of course. Do we have any apples right now? 1 second. I've had, like, strawberry yogurt. I've had... Here, I was feeding the chicken some apple slices. They go crazy for those, and had some left over. Thank you, Shane. This is Cornucopia, which I've also really enjoyed this mod. Well, Almond Rhythm, do you know how to flavor your yogurt? It can increase its profit. I can show you how to do it if you... How to do it, watch carefully. So you just leaving it on the floor. It's a clean floor, Lobo. Alright, I should now have the crafting recipe. I do not. It'll probably come in the mail tomorrow. Floor yogurt. Alright, so that's set up now. Let's just quickly see here. I don't think I have these seeds yet. Those will probably show up tomorrow as well. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff. So yeah, we do not have the yogurt jar. I did find out, do I have a bunch of extruders somewhere? This is an extruder. That's a compact mill. That's an extruder. I thought I had more extruders. What did I do with honey? There's one honey in here. That cannot be all my honey in the world, can it? I have 69 honeys somewhere. Okay, hold on. There it is. Okay. We also have extruders somewhere. There's one. I thought I had more of these. It's okay. Alright. This makes beeswax, which I had thought... I thought beeswax was a thing I needed the wax barrel for, but it is not. You just make it in the extruder. So that's something I have to change eventually. We can also make this haste elixir now. This guy. We do need 3 spicy eel, which I think we have. We need 1 sugar, which should be in here. Very good. We have a lot of sugar. Let's make that haste elixir. +3 speed sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Okay. So that's dealt with now. I can mark that off the big crafting thing. Oh, we do have an ad. Actually, during this ad, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom, everybody. So I will be RB. See you guys in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Ads will be done in like 4 seconds here. So we'll be able to play some stuff here. All right, I kind of don't think we have anything else we want to do today. Can't really think of anything else I want to do. There's only 2 bugs we can search for. And it's dark, so I don't want to. I think we got all of the recipes we can cook. What are the remaining cooking recipes? How do we find them? We have to do Zik Friendship, which I knew about. We need this Vile Ancient Fruit for this one. All of the rest of these ones down here are going to happen pretty quickly. So, I'm sorry, they're all Sword and Sorcery, so they're going to happen over time, including this one, actually. So, everything here. So, then the only other remaining recipes are for Zik Friendship, which is happening pretty quick. Morgan Friendship, which is going to be... This will be literally the last thing that we finish for this challenge. And then this is at the Stardew Valley Fair, which I did not buy last year because I think it was too expensive, and I knew I was going to be on year 2 anyways. So, we'll just save up some money for that. It's really not that much money. I thought we got it, to be honest, but I guess I didn't. It cost literally 10,000 tokens at the Stardew Valley Fair, which I'm just gonna buy. I think I was considering doing like the fishing minigame, and I was just like, nah, we can just get it next year. All right, for the crafting, we have to wait for a lot of stuff actually for these. And you. This one we'll hopefully have tomorrow. So all Sword and Sorcery, all Sword and Sorcery. Okay. Yeah, we've done everything we reasonably can. I will go ahead and ship a beeswax really quickly. I'm going to get 1 extra beeswax as well. Just in case we need it for something. Those I can wait on, though. This has to be shipped. Yes. So we have to ship 1 of these beeswax. Let's just get out of the way. And we'll save the other one. I guess we'll just put it in here. It is helpful. We're going to need this for, like... Just the wax barrel? I guess we just need the 1, huh? No, because we need it for the snack cheese as well. And the wax melts. Wait, I haven't made wax melts. I can do that right now. Oh, no, we need to put essential oil in the wax barrel. Okay. And candles need to be done as well. Okay, I am... So we have to do all 3 of these things. So we're going to need at least 1, 2, 3, 4 more. We have 1. But over time, it'll eventually build up. We can just do it each time. All right. In which case, I really can't think of anything else we need to do tonight. Did I finally get Emily to... No, Emily's not quite at the heart limit yet, but soon. Tomorrow's the luau, which I guess we're going to do because it should work, right? I don't know if it'll work on Zik, but it'll definitely work on apples and Cirrus, I hope. That'd be very nice if it is. It might also work on spouses, though we will not be married by tomorrow. We are going to make a rain totem for tomorrow, possibly immediately using it upon waking up. I think that's all we have to do? I don't know. I feel weird going to bed before it's time to go to bed, but also what else are we going to do? See if we got any more golden eggs. Oh, oh, that was already there. Just took it forever to get it. All right. Yeah, let's just grab this, I guess. Look at everybody. I gotta get used to going to bed. All right. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Got crafting recipes. Crafting recipe. Spell revive plant. Interesting. Wonder what that does. Crafting recipe. Oh. I don't think we're going to be shape-shifting very often, so we'll take that. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Look at all those cooking recipes we're suddenly getting as well. Druidic crops water surrounding crops with the same range as a quality sprinkler. I want this one. Alright. Because they'll grow 10% faster. We have to craft each one of them. I kind of want to make like 3 of each. That should be enough, right? Also, like, when and where can I plant them is the other problem. Alright, alrighty. Crafting recipes. Look at all these beautiful things. Grows in summer and fall, grows in spring and summer. Summer, fall. Fall, winter, okay. Takes 28 days. Good thing I have hyperspeed grow. Regrows in 3. Fall only. Fall, winter. Okay, I don't know how many of these we, like, need. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna just make... I like 5 of each. That's pretty much as we had room for. It was kind of close. Okay, it's raining on the island tomorrow, but not here. Let's make sure it's raining here tomorrow. This has been like the driest summer I've ever seen. We're on day 11 with no rain yet. Okay, this should give us the yogurt jar. Yay! Okay, so we can craft a yogurt jar. I don't care where it goes. I'm just going to put it here. All right, recipes. We just want yogurt and flavored yogurt, right? Yeah, literally anything for flavored yogurt. It requires yogurt to be inputted? Yeah, so we need the plain yogurt first. Need to ship one of those, ship one of those. Okay. I'm just gonna get this over with quickly. So we need 2 milk. It only took 1 actually. And then like any fruit. I'm gonna go with salmonberry yogurt, my favorite. I guess I needed 3. Alright, we can ship both of these, and those will be done now. I want to plant all of these in a place where I can, like, actually plant them. And I think that's going to be Ginger Island. And by actually plant them, I mean plant them with time to spare. Like, I don't need to worry about the season. So, yeah. I think we're just going to use this area over here. Does this work? Oh, yeah, that worked. Does that work? No. Alright, with 5 of each of these, I think we'll be okay. As long as it just rains here every day, it'll go very quickly. Oh, I think we should put the hyperspeed crow down first, just in case. We should have enough hyperspeed grow as well. Yeah. All right. Only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. I guess we're growing that on the farm. I'm allowed to walk through those. That's nice. Dang. Alright, well, shoot. I guess we gotta do the rest at home. We'll just make sure it's raining here every day, and these will be done quick. The other one's not a big deal. We'll get it done quick. We just have to do it at home. It's the luau. We are going to do the luau. Which means we got to go a little quick here to get the rest of this done. I'm supposed to gift someone today, wasn't I? It's okay if I gift tomorrow. We'll still have the same amount of gift days. Four days, 5 days, 7 days, 5 days, 16 days. That's okay. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right. There we go. What? Okay, that's not how I expected that to go. Oh. They don't go in a... Interesting. Okay. I guess they don't need to be watered either. They're trees. Algo, they are trees. They work into the fall. I don't think tree fertilizer works. It does not. Okay. Well, we probably didn't need 5 of those. That's okay, though. Just good to get them all done. I felt the himbo today. Let the himbo flow through you. If y'all don't know Ray, Ray is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give Ray a follow if you're not already doing so. Alright, it is getting a little late here. We have to get to the luau by 10, but I'd like to give some gifts first. Emily, Haley, Leah, and Sirius. Are they in a pile? They are not. Haley. Emily. Give me an omelet. Omelette du fromage. Okay. And let's see where Sirius is. Cirrus is. Hope I'm saying that right. Pizza van. It's gonna be over here. Omelette with cheese? Omelette du fromage, yes. Have you ever tried an omelet without cheese? It's terrible. Okay. I think the pizza van's over here. Yes. Am I allowed in? I am. However, I'm not seeing... Are you deeper in? Nope. Whoops. I accidentally stopped time. I didn't know there was a hotkey for that. Okay. I meant to press M. I pressed N. Okay, I'm kind of confused because, like, the thing said you're at the van. $11.4. Am I blind? $11.4 is much lower down, right? It would be visible on the map if they were here, right? Yeah, because you can see Beatrice. Oh, you're saying that they're already at... It's not impossible they're, like, already there. But I don't see them. The thing is, I have their schedule, Starry Garden. That's what I was looking at. That's, like, their entire schedule. But it doesn't seem like... Maybe they're not on the map. Maybe there's something going on with that. Sometimes I press a button and it just, like, goes away. Okay. Charlie. Okay, the other thing we need to do anyways... I learned reading. You are at a tiny bookshop and it's a really cozy reading game. Oh, cool. I'm very into reading. Have you seen the books behind me? Not to brag, but I do read books. I'm really confused by this because there's supposed to be like a shop here every day. Maybe it's in here? Nope. Alright, anyways, we are picking up the Void Souls today. Every soul you see. We need 60 of them for a quest. Hopefully we can also find a swirl stone. Oh, also we learned a bunch of druidic spells. I kind of forgot to do that. That might not be something we want to learn how to do in the middle of this. Alright, look for something called the Swirl Stone. There it is. We got 2! Nice! Oh, there's more! Another 2! I think we're all set on that then. We could kill that guy again. I don't think we need to, though. Yeah, this is all weapons, which we don't need. So I think we're good to just head back. Hey, Ginger, welcome back. It's going really good. We will ship 1 Swirl Stone. I guess the rest go in here. I don't know. They're technically monster loot. Yeah, and I still don't know where you are. Although it's noon now, so you're supposed to be going somewhere different. Walk to Escarp. So maybe we can see you on the map now. I'm so confused on how the map works. Okay, we are looking at the farm. If I click here, this should be Escarp, but it's not letting me click here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yes, you are not on the map. you sit slightly higher, you have a propeller hat. Normally Sneakers has the propeller hat. Cat! Thank you, Cat. Yeah, normally Sneakers has the propeller hat because I sit a little lower. Hope you're doing well today, Cat. Welcome in. Perfect. Unfortunately, we still don't have the pups. Have you grown yet? Yes, you have. Yeah, we do kind of have to go eventually. I think gold starfruit is enough for the quest. Does anyone know offhandedly if that's correct? It really should be if it's not. We're just gonna go search East Scarp really quick for Cirrus. She might not be showing up on the map. I don't see anyone. There's Aideen. It said East Scarp. Would say the Deep Mountains if otherwise. Okay, we are gonna go try and buy a marriage pendant really quick too. I don't know what days she sells them, but it's seems like it's kind of random. Okay, we got one. Alright, so then we're just gonna go get the luau done with. There's nothing else I really want to do today. She sells seashells by the seashore. Alright. Anyone new to talk to here? It's really just the sword and sorcery NPCs. I don't think anyone else is new here. Leo is new. We can go talk to Leo. Although I imagine it's vanilla. Here's the new one. Wish I could find you. I'm a little concerned about the contents of the pot. Seems like a few others are too. Well, I guess good vibes only. I guess good vibes only, I guess. I think we could lose one of those I guesses. Okay. Oh, it's Hector. Don't worry, Eloise. We'll get all the litter cleaned up afterwards. No, I don't trust anyone to clean it up either. That seems fair. Oh, Scarlet. It's nice to have someone else do the cooking for me for once. Are we supposed to be married? No, maybe not yet. I think we're all done there. I'm still stuck on the soup. Doesn't taste like a disaster. Maybe it's just like the power of friendship or something. I love her regardless. Wouldn't miss it for anything. I already had Susan here last time. Yeah, let's get started. Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes that you've contributed high-quality ingredients. We would want to leave the governor with a good impression. Well, Governor, would you indulge us in the honorary first tasting? I would be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. I forgot that these two are actually related to the governor. By Jove, you've done it again! That's the best soup I've ever tasted. Forgot he's supposed to be like Cockney, isn't he? Because I made his child and wife Cockney. You're right, it's delicious. What a wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Nom 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 nom. Everyone descends upon the soup like crows on carrion. Did it work with my spouses? I'm actually not sure. Did it work with these people? It did! It didn't work with apples, but it did work with Cirrus. didn't work with Zik. That's interesting, but actually kind of predictable. We have 1 heart. Oh, we have to wait 2 days after the previous event. Wait. For thems and thems. Interesting. Alright. How do we... Can we find you? Do you exist? Are you even real? Alright. At the pizza van, it says. Let's see if we can actually find them this time. Kept hot enough to kill the bacteria. I think it's safe. I think what they were saying is, I don't know why it's delicious when everyone just puts a random ingredient in. Okay, I guess I do have the key to the town, but that's not this town. Whatever, we'll do it tomorrow. Okay, how do I need that eventually. How do I do this? I don't know how to put spells in my spellbook. Well, Eastcarp is a different town. Here we go. Just like in general, how do I use powers? Here we go. Oh. Oh, cool. Alright, I guess I can get that. That's not really what I meant by powers. Okay, I do need to find this later. Oh, good. I was wondering, like, where you find this stuff. Alright, good. There's information there. Other? Okay, let's try again. Items. Okay, it does actually have all this. It's kind of fun. Cool, it actually tells you where to find all these things. That would have been nice. I was trying to Google all this. Alright, regardless, we're trying to find specifically how we put spells in our spellbook. I'm not sure how to do that. Adventure bar. Adventure bar menu. I am so glad. You. That's easier. Oh. I thought there was more spells. These are the only ones I have so far. Huh. Control 2 does that. Shift 2. Shift 1. No, Shift 3. I guess we can, like, do that. I'm very curious what happens here. I was kind of hoping there'd be a jump button. Plus foraging, plus speed. Also plus foraging, plus speed. Carl, that kills people! Alright, this revives crops, but I don't know how crops could be destroyed other than from crows or something else. Okay, I was under the impression that Pocket Dimension was a thing we got from Juridics, but maybe it's not. Maybe we don't get that until later. In which case, let's find it. Okay, so we don't need that. Long live the king, dual wielding. When does this become unlocked? Oh, this is the Underforge. That's different. Okay, we've done this already. Whoops. The Deep Dark. It unlocks at the end of Chapter 4. We're currently on Chapter 3. Honestly, I do love that this is here. It makes my life a lot easier. I don't know why I didn't think to like check this stuff for more information. Alright, this is our bard. It's gonna be a while before we get all this done. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. So yeah, we only got the 2 spells from here. Whoops. Ah. Wish it would go back faster. Alright, Bardics. Not that one, then. Sorcery. Teleportation circle. That's cool. Pocket dimension. So we need sorcery for the pocket dimension. There's like a lot of things hidden behind that. A weirdly large amount. Paladin can be leveled up by talking to NPCs and completing quests. Oh god. That might be a little hard to do. Well, we'll have quests, I suppose. Sorcery is leveled up by sorcery spells from the adventure bar. What does haste do? Speed you up. Alright. I think I did everything I need to then. We really don't need to do those right now. Okay, we shipped a few things. I think we just go to bed. We can't do anything else today. We got a lot to do tomorrow. Because it's a rain day. The first thing we're going to do is go catch a fish. Fish, then we need a mushroom, and then we are going to go try our best to get a bug. Cutscene. Emily, before you get to work today, do you have a moment? I've been working on something special for you, but I need a little help finishing it. It's a secret, so I can't tell you what it is, but could you bring me 200 pieces of fiber? That's all I need. 200 fiber, whenever you have the chance. No rush. Okay. It's a hard task for me. Just kidding. I actually got to talk to everybody. I guess we'll wait until she's more separated. Make sure it's here. There's a certain type of koi we need. This one. Raining 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Summer Secret Woods. This polymod, I swear. I know. It's so nice that they're so close to each other. Yeah, sure. It's so good that they love each other. Oh god. That was a weird glitch. Hey, I remember you. Remember the grass carp, everybody? The thing we had to get 5 iridium ones of? I don't think this is the right koi. But I'm not sure enough to not catch it here. It's not the right one. Okay. Nope. I think this is it. I hope so. Because I have some other stuff I want to get done today. So there's one other thing we had to do in the rain. Yes, that was it. Yeah. We can mark off our fishing now. That's all we needed. Alright, next we go to the Highlands and quickly go kill some things until we get our green mushroom. I don't think we need it for anything other than shipping, but I will check when I get it. Okay, so there's like special mushrooms that only spawn in the rain in the summer and spring. Seems dangerous in here. Come on now. Yes, it's raining. Yes, there's 1,000 enemies. You can handle it, game. There's one. We got it. Okay, let's just make sure there's nothing else we need from it. It can be dried and some other stuff. I'm gonna... I guess there's only the one of them. There's only one anyways. Alright, we'll ship it. We know how to get more if we need it, I guess. Alright, this should be enough beeswax. Nunia beeswax. Okay, and then I think we just get the bug. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I had to wait for like rain forever, and then it was just like, yeah, grab the bug, it's easy. The heck is going on over there? Huh. Okay. That has to be given to Adine because she does not accept the other one. There's a little buggy here. I scared both of them. Okay. I don't know like what thing I'm looking for. I think it looks a little bit like a salamander. Ooh, the rain is dropping frames like crazy. There. Well, it ran. Oh, I think this is just a regular mud skipper. Yeah. I was hopeful for a second, but yeah, that wasn't it. I don't think... It's very rare for a bug to spawn over here. I kind of don't think it can. Sometimes. We only have until 8 p.m. With this small of an area, I was kind of just hoping it would show up fast. I guess there's no guarantee of that. I'm not seeing any bugs right now. Blinksy! You're a bug. You're a salamander. You're a Blinksy. How are you doing today, Blink? It's lovely to see you. Can we get a shout out for the Blinks? Oh, we already did. If y'all don't know the wonderful Blinksy, well, you're just missing out, you know? Blinksy is one of them fabulous people that streams here on Twitch. And if you're not following Blinksy, well, then screw you. No, I'm kidding. But go give Blinksy a follow. Blinksy's amazing. Hey, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Oh, another mud skipper. Alright, let's see here. Nothing else useful, sadly. We might have to do a quick reset. I'm not seeing any bugs right now, which means they're somewhere. Just somewhere I don't see them. Gosh, it's so much harder to see in the rain. Alright, we're gonna reset the area. That'll despawn all the bugs and start respawning them again. Got it. That's gotta be it. I ain't never seen anything like that. Nice! Okay, that's gotta be it. Exquisite on the beach in the rain. Done. Holy indeed. The only lizard that forages in the ocean. Seaweed is their favorite snack. Yeah, I wish the freaking iguana would show up. Takes me 4 seconds of doing it here. That's a large bug. Yeah, I mean, it counts bugs a little, loosely. It's like amphibians and reptiles as well. There we go. Any rewards? Nope. Like scorpions are here, for instance. Dragonflies. Look at that guy. It's a cool bug. Look at the axolotls. They're so cute. I think we have to leave and come back to see the other one. Yeah, there it is. It is a big boy. It's probably the biggest one. That's why I was like, that's gotta be it, because I've never seen anything like that. Alright, then we're gonna go to Central Station. Go to the aquarium. I don't know why the aquarium can't just show up from the bus stop. Alright. And we donate that koi. Meaning the only fish left are these 5. The kitty fish, which hopefully will show up in the fall. And these pups. 1, 2, 3 pups. And then these ones down here, which are all in the pocket dimension. Which will be unlocked via sword and sorcery. Yes, we are basically on the edge of being done here. There's a few things I just like have to wait for. This is going to a Dean when I get a chance. We really don't need a Basilisk Paw. How's our 35? I guess we're gonna go work on that now. We need 60 of these for a quest. Oh, do we actually have a shop today? Hey, a tempered galaxy sword and a tempered galaxy hammer. This is still worse than my galaxy hammer. Those might be better though. Oh, you can buy the hero elixirs though. Plus 20 attack. Sure, I guess. If you want to just one-shot things. So this does 90 to 110 damage. That is admittedly without buffs, but this does 161 to 200. Yeah, there's no chance. How are my boots doing? This is plus 7, this is plus 8. Yeah, I mean, gotta upgrade your boots. Yeah, Badlands has been fun. It feels a little bit actually dangerous, which I can't say for much other things in this so far. Something just spawned. Void Soul. Void Soul. Void Soul. Oh, I've already basically conquered the Badlands. There's nothing really left for me to get here except for these souls. We need 60 for a quest. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. I already got the fish. The fish was definitely the hardest part. Once you're here for a while, the monsters start to be very overwhelming. Grabbing the fish was just like, is my health going to stay out of the red for long enough for me to catch this fish? Ate to full, fished. Waited until the monsters were kind of out of the way. Hey, look, it's my best friend. No. Come here. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I should, like, not let that hit me so much. Why'd you go that way? That doesn't even make sense. I really hate how slow this thing is. But also, if it was fast, it would be very dangerous. Hey, Christopher Loft, welcome in. Have you played modded? We got our Void Shard. Let's get out of here before we die. Weirdly enough, like, my combat level still isn't 20. It's only 17. Gosh. I thought I was killing so much stuff. There's no real good way to, check my XP level, unfortunately. Yeah, modded gets pretty crazy toward the end. Apparently, the Sword and Sorcery mines will be even harder when we get there, but we're not going to unlock that for a while, sadly. Anyways, if y'all don't know Christopher Loft, Christopher's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Let me give you a quick shout out. I don't know how to spell Christopher, apparently. Oh, thank you, Raven. You got me. If nobody's got my back, Raven's got my back. Alright. We're gonna go try and find Cirrus today. She tends to be, like, hiding a lot. Okay, she's in the van, it says. Hey, there's a turtle there. Can we find her? Let's find out. Christopher once saved me from a burning building. I'm so jealous. I want to beat a burning building. Hey, you're actually existing. Thank goodness. Thank you, Ahmad Rhythm. This is bloody brilliant. Oh, she's supposed to be British. I didn't know that until she said bloody. Bloody hell. Thanks for the warm welcome to town, Ahmad Rhythm. I hope Sam and the others aren't too dejected, though. I just get overwhelmed. Is that right? That might be a little too much. Might need to dial it back a tad. She did say bloody, which, like, immediately makes me go kind of Cockney. I don't know how accurate that is, though. I always think of Ron in, like, the Sorcerer's Stone movie. It's like, bloody hell! Go full welly, you got this. Gosh, why are people burning in buildings so much? That's the important question that no one seems to be asking. Maybe, like, no one should burn in a building ever? I'm gonna run on that platform. Would you guys vote for me? No more burning buildings. I'll go 2020, 30 or something. I don't know. What year is the next election? I don't want to know, actually. Don't tell me. 2020, 30. I think I'm looking for a gecko, but I'm also not, like, entirely sure. Hey, I got it. Oh, it is a traveling cart day, too. I might as well check. Oh, we got two things. There's a bullfrog up there, too. And tomorrow is when that starts up again. Anything important? I don't think there's very many important things I can find in here anymore. In fact, I think there's close to 0. Oh, I thought my parrot was a bug. Do you ever feel like your parrot's a bug? I might need to go through and fell some of these trees here. Make more room. Oh, I do need to use a rain totem on Ginger Island. The more rain totems we use, this is the wrong bug, but we can catch it. The faster my crops will grow there. That's like the last crop I'm waiting on. I'm seeing lots. Goodness me, can you spawn the one I'm looking for? There's definitely lots of bugs, just not the ones I need. I'm only looking for one. We found the other one so easily. Ginger, your himbo-ness. Save some himbo for the rest of us, maybe? 99 himbo chatters. Ginger be him. That scared me so much when that wood came at me. I was like, oh god, am I getting attacked by a swarm of bees? Okay. Ladybug number 75. Can we get like 7 more ladybugs before we find this damn gecko? I just want to understand suffering properly before I dish it out. Spawning on a tree that's not even there. The game will spawn, like, a bunch of bugs that aren't even supposed to spawn before it'll spawn the one that I'm supposed to get here. Mel, welcome in, Mel. How's your fabulous day going today? Fantabulous day. You know, I had D&D this morning, and it was such a lovely time. Mel, have you ever played D&D? You strike me as someone who probably hasn't played before, but is interested. If y'all don't know Mel, Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go and give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Ah, gotcha. The great crocheter of our time, Mel, also plays Stardew. Jake DM'd a campaign for us, but scheduling stuff stopped it and we couldn't continue, yeah. Scheduling is the killer of 99% of campaigns, which is about the percentage of himbo that Ginger is today. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I didn't realize that was an option, so I'm glad to hear your house didn't flood, Mel. I feel like I'm seeing something moving. Okay, there it is. Peripheral vision's insane. I was looking at the stars the other night, and like, out of the corner of my eye, I could see a satellite moving, but if I looked at it, it disappeared. Because, like, your peripheral vision can, like, catch more light than your direct vision. There's a bullfrog down here. Look at everyone's a Muppet. Severe flooding. Oh no. Well, I'm glad to hear you came out unscathed at least. Does your place have a sump pump? This has just become my life. Look for gecko, run in circles, look for gecko more. If I were a gecko, I would get in Algo's net. Because then Algo won't be upset about an empty net. He would not walk around the woods and fret with his empty net. And that's why if I were a gecko, I would get into Algo's net. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Looking for a freaking gecko. I'm about to go into debt. Trying to put this gecko in a net. Have you played 999 after March? Mag. We played mostly 999. I guess you haven't been here in a minute. Yeah, I played 999 Monday through Friday this week. And yesterday and today we played MMM. I guess it was Tuesday through Friday. I don't think I actually played on Monday, because Monday is when I got home. You missed the most important cutscene. Oh, the six-pack. I just love that that's the pertinent information it gives you. Normally it's like that's text, like the person is saying or something. It just says in parentheses, Lance has a six-pack. It's like, how else was I supposed to answer that question? We're going in. Why wouldn't Magnolia clip it? That was great. Did I marry him yet? No, I saw Claire, or I would have. Let's see who's left. Let's see who's left to be married. We need to marry Harvey, Maru, Elliot, Penny, Alex, Shane, Aideen. I tried to marry Aideen, but it turns out Aideen doesn't like the sword and sorcery pendant. I'm sorry, the poly pendant, polyamorous mod pendant. So I have to give her a regular one. Magnus, Gabe, why? Scarlet, Claire, which actually no, we just got Claire yesterday, so soon we'll marry Claire. And then Lance. Lance does have 10 hearts, right? Lance is all the way at the bottom of the 10 hearters. I barely got over. The 6-pack must wait. I'm not going to go in that order, though. I kind of just go in the order of who I see. It's not very advanced. Okay, we're going to leave and come back and do, like, one more wrap around here to try and find this guy before it gets dark. Because, frankly, once it gets dark, I'm not searching. It's just so bad on my eyes. It's strenuous and contemplative or something. We could definitely marry Lance next. I've just been picking people at random. There isn't like a very structuredness to it. Hey. Hey. Slug. Is slug rare? Common. I haven't seen that many. Didn't get that one. That's okay. You know, game. If you want to make my day, you would spawn a gecko right now on this bush. Nope. Guess you didn't want to make my day. That's cool. In time, I'll forgive you. How often do you update the Google Docs? Do you mean like an audit? I'm waiting till the end of the decade on 999 to update the doc. So it'll be the end of year 100 will be the next update on there. We're on year 93 right now. It's going slow because we're doing a lot of fishing. Yeah, we only update it every once in a while. We don't update it like every day or anything. Yeah, April or March was our last update because that's when we did our last audit video. But I definitely play a lot more than I update. We have made a lot of good progress too. Slug. Slug bug, no punchbacks. Come on. How can you keep spawning things on a bush and not give me my gecko? I don't even know if it is a gecko. It's shaped like a gecko, so I'm kind of assuming it is. I think it's like a chameleon. Alright, we're reaching the end here. We're doing one more loop, and it'll be too hard to see. It's already pretty hard. I almost missed that guy. I count every single item in the audits, which is why I don't do it every single day, because it would take really, really long time. I used to do it every year, but not enough gets updated every year anymore. So now we do it like every decade, depending on a few factors. This will probably be the last decade one, though. After this decade, I don't imagine we'll do another audit for like 50 years in game, but it should be a pretty quick 50 years in game. Like, that sounds like a long time, but I imagine it'll go quicker than this one. We're going to be sleeping a lot. Alright, we've reached the darkness point where I don't want to continue. We'll just check these last few bushes up here out of desperation. And we'll plea with Yoba to spawn a gosh darn gecko. Nothing. ETA for the 999? Probably 2 years. I'm just gonna say that every time someone asks. I mean, it is vaguely correct. I think it should be around 2 years. I have to give fiber to Emily, but probably not right now. Oh, I was supposed to use a rain totem. No. I also should check this. We did those things though, so that's good. I know the bed is amazing, isn't it, Kat? Incredible bed. What? It was like a day. Is that... I was supposed to marry Claire, wasn't I? Who's that? Who am I marrying? Y'all do recognize who that is? Zinnia? We've been married to Zinnia for 2 months. I don't understand. Claire's already up here like she's already married to me. True love? She wanted to redo the wedding, apparently. What on earth happened? Okay. I'm so lost, man. Am I still getting married to Claire in 2 days? Or am I already married to Claire? Claire's in here. Claire's in the pile. But not here? Oh, because she degraded, probably. Yeah, I guess we're married to Claire. We have Zinnia at home. Zinnia at home. Alright, we gotta give you a gift, I guess. So that was my Claire marriage, I guess, even though it was like a day early. Claire's also like leaning funny. Okay, game didn't crash. I'm happy about that. Alright, we're gonna quickly just... You know what? Sometimes the game just has an opinion about what's gonna happen. And I think we just have to roll with it sometimes. Where'd Emily go? Emily's down here. Alright, at least Emily is separate, so I can give fiber. There we go. Okay. Get that done before we forget. That was strange. It's a great way of putting it. Oh, we only 3 Void Souls away, so we can get that done today, too. But I need to go eat dinner, everybody. So I'm gonna leave you here to look at Zinnia in the eyes. Actually, I'm gonna put up the BRB screen. Okay. So I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna have some steak. See you guys all shortly. BRB. Yes, I am trying to get 999 spouses. Welcome back, everybody. I'm glad the music's still playing. I thought it messed up for a second. Zinni has always been a little glitchy with the thing. Thank you, Raven. Hello, Mel. You aren't just like waiting for me to return at every instant and prepared for it. Tomorrow is the green rain. There will be rain tomorrow. Can't tell you exactly how it's gonna manifest. Ah, you're doing your nails. Yeah, that would be a little frightening then. Hey, Lazi. What do you mean, ready to harvest? How is that even... Oh, this is a scytheable. I guess we plant these again. Why not? We got 4 of them. Huh. These guys don't disappear, do they? How is this watered? Can someone explain to me what process watered all these? Huh. They turned out cute? Oh, glad to hear it. What'd you do with them? Yeah, I'm not really sure what did this. Oh well. Not gonna hurt. Alright, you can ship 2 of these. This one is also used in a cooking recipe, right? I need to ship 15? I kind of want to get polyculture done. It's a cute set of light purple press-ons. Ooh, I love purple. But you already knew that. Terror in the rice. It shouldn't be. Oh! I figured it out. One of the perks I took waters the surrounding crops when there's a druidic crop nearby. I was thinking about it in terms of like putting druidic crops in the middle of other crops, but I'm now realizing, oh, you don't really need to do that. It just does that already. So it just self-waters. That's really cool, actually. All right, we'll ship 1 of these and 1 of these. I don't think... Yeah, none of these are actually used in anything else. Alright, I guess we're putting them over here then. Yeah, these 2 are not... This is druidic. We're gonna need another chest. Amazing. We have 5 crop chests, and they're full. What a world we live in. A cornucopia world. Alright, the only other thing we need to do today, besides, come on now. The only other thing we need to do today besides looking for that bug is gifting some people. So let's do that now, I guess. My spouses need some love. Haley, Leah, and Claire. And does Claire love rabbit's feet? I'm not actually sure on that. Yes, okay. She does. And then we also need to go gift Cirrus, who is at the pizza van. Hopefully actually there today. Claire, oh my goodness. What if we go from this side? It's literally not letting me walk through. Alright, Claire, fine. Keep your secrets. Leah and Haley as well. Ooh, freeze frame. Are you rolling your eyes? A career in art is never very easy. Aha! I love it, thank you so much. I enjoy waking up early in the morning, listening to the birds start their day. Good stuff. Alright, we do need one more of these. Let's go find Cirrus. Oh, cutscene. Oh, maybe it's been 2 days. This is probably the Sword and Sorcery cutscene. Farmer! You made it! You came! I forgot what this is. Why am I here? Such enthusiasm. Someone realized we're coming home with a puppy. Oh, we're going to get a puppy? Dad says we're getting a dog and I'm allowed to choose him. Or maybe I'll choose a girl pup. The kennel's been empty for too long. Come on. We're getting a dog. Someone else could be adopting him or her right now. Okay, chickadee, keep your feathers on. Are we there yet? Gotta need all of us to cross the street. Look at all the dogs! This is stolen from the Stardew Valley Fair asset. Stolen might not be the right word. This is too. And this. My Ellie, how you've grown. Vivian? Vivian. You just walk through a pole, Vivian. Nana? Oh, Nana. This is Farmer Almond Rhythm. They've come to help find a puppy. Nana, you have, like, very bright blue hair. Pleased to meet you. Ellie's told me all about you. I'm Vivian Trenton. Viv to my friends. And to my enemies? Well, you don't want to know. I love that line. Okay, Ellie. Let's go look for some puppies. Now, Jake, you're looking for a small dog, right? Please. What if we just head up the path here and to the left? Oh, look at him! Look at him! I'm more of a cat person, really, but volunteer work keeps me out of trouble. I'm here to match people with their forever friends. Small dog, Ellie. We need to be able to fit it inside. Don't worry, Ellie. I've got just the pup for you. There's like a shop here. I'm kind of curious what it is. Can I get a balloon? Aren't you here for a puppy, Ellie? Oh, yeah! I'm here for a balloon. And here she is. Good girl. Why did I, like, come down here and around? It's kind of funny. I love her! Oh, I bet you clipped through here, so they made you go around. Exclamation mark will get it for you later. Welcome in. I thought you might. She's only a little, but she's full of pep, just like you. She's so small and fluffy. Can I have her, please, Dad? Of course you can, Bufflehead. As soon as your Nana and I have sorted out the paperwork. Thanks, Dad. And thanks, Nana. I'm going to call her Pepper. Oh, that's a cute name. I just MMM in my free time. That's totally fair, Lair. She needs a title. The most esteemed Pepper. Sergeant Pepper? Dr. Pepper? Those are cute. Alright, I forgot why we were here. We have to go gift someone. Up. Open at 10 a.m.? Well, I guess there wasn't really a good reason to come here. Alright. You know what my favorite thing in the world would be? If I stepped down here and the gecko was sitting on this bush right here. Okay, no, not there. Alright, well, let's run around again. I'm gonna run into circles until I see a gecko. On our way by, though, I guess we will fell these trees. These monstrous trees who threaten to obscure our view from the bugs we're looking for. Shh, I'm hunting bugs. Gotcha. 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 Gecko hunting part 100. But see, one of these times I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get very excited. It'll almost be worth it. Oh, also there's this today. We need summer squash juice and pickled tomato. Chat, can you remember those two things? Because I already forgot. Summer squash juice and pickled tomato. Does this like not count as a forest or something? Thank you, Raven. Sure is convenient to have a chat. Now I don't have to think about it anymore. Alright, let's go get it. Summer squash juice, pickled tomato. So we need a summer squash, and a tomato. And we need 2 of these. Summer squash juice. Yes. And pickled tomato. Fairy dust, good. Ooh, hiccups. I think we're good now. I'm gonna be so happy when it's done. I kind of want to check this again and make sure it's not like certain times or something. Although I'm fairly certain I'm correct here. I've made mistakes before though. Maybe I should go check it. I've made mistakes. I've made a few. All right. It's also past 10 a.m., so we can now go gift Cirrus. Look, we really don't need more honey ants. You give me that gecko, though. I'll forgive you for all your previous transgressions. Maybe even I'll be nice about it. Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna go check. Because I'm annoyed we don't have it yet. Insect. Let's just double check this matches up to my expectations. (6 a.m. to 2 a.m. So all day, all weather, found on bushes in woods. Very rare. Summer, fall. It looks like that, which, I mean, it looks like a gecko, right? Like, it's gotta look like a gecko. Alright, let's go bother Cirrus with the rabbit's foot. Mateo. There you are. This is bloody brilliant. Guess who measures her heart and made way too many pancakes this morning? Me! Guess who benefits from that? You. I will eat the pancakes. Yeah, gecko or iguana. I also thought it might be a chameleon. We should see it on, like, any of these bushes. Anytime you see, like, a ladybug or a, one of those green worms, that could have been it. That's my thinking every time I see them. There's a ladybug. There's another guy here. It's so great to see everything but the thing we're looking for on these bushes. Okay. Ellie, welcome in. Yeah, this is Stardew Valley Expanded and 99 other mods too. We have quite a lot of mods on this one. We're playing something I'm calling the MMM Challenge, the Modded Min-Max Challenge. So the ultimate goal is to get perfection in as few days as possible. And I've added, unfortunately, a few hiccups to that. One of the big ones is this bug mod. We're looking for some specific bugs here. If we can't get all the bugs, then we failed, right? So that's another holdup for us to finish this challenge. So we gotta find them. There's only really one, well, like two other ones that are pretty tough, but this one, no, 999 is definitely not done. I wouldn't even say we're really taking a break. We were just playing 2 days ago, so we're kind of going on and off with this file and the 999 file. We're doing both basically. Last 2 days we've been doing this, but then we did the last 5 days was all 999, so if anything, it's been more 999 loaded lately. I like being able to do 2 things at once. I have a few more challenge ideas queued up as well for after this one's done to split with 999. Gosh, could you spawn a gecko? We're looking for one last animal. I'm not actually sure what it is, but it's either like a gecko, an iguana, or a chameleon, because based on its sprite art. This is why we can't have nice trees, because they take up spawning spots for other things. Oh, I need to get married to someone. I forgot. We got engaged today. And Elliot is right there. I'm coming for you, Elliot. What other challenges? They're not like completely complete in my mind, so I haven't really worked them out perfectly. But a community center challenge using harder community center bundles, but playing vanilla. All right, Elliot, get married to me. Basically, trying to get the community center in as few days as possible using harder community center bundles, but vanilla other than that mod. I have some more written down, but I don't remember them off the top of my head enough to be sure on them. We just collected so many bugs. Every time. You leave one tree, it'll spawn a bug. Jazza, welcome back. Also, Game Breakers, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. There's so many bushes in this section, I have to like pause to look at all of them individually. Same here. Normally I can keep running, but... I've gotten pretty good at identifying bugs. The problem is, I'm good at identifying the bugs I see regularly, not the one bug we need, because I haven't seen it yet. See, very rare bug. Bring your energy here to summon bugs. I hope it works, Jazza. I don't know how much more I can take of this. I love how, like, in 30 seconds, it was like 3 minutes on the beach, we found the exquisite bug. That's rarer, supposedly. We've been going through this darn woods for 16 days. 13 days. We haven't found this thing yet. We haven't been exclusively searching for this one, admittedly, but still. It's upsetting. Become the bug you yearn for. It's good advice, except for the part about becoming a bug. Don't do that. I feel like I'm not even going to get all that excited when I find it. It'll be more like, about time. I didn't say it was bad advice. Maybe workshop it a bit. Maybe, like, bug the bug you bug. Seems reasonable to me. Would you say that the bug is bugging you? It's not technically a bug. It's an amphibian at best. Maybe a reptile. I know. Geckos are reptiles, right? Iguanas, also reptiles. Chameleons, also reptiles? I think they're all reptiles. I don't think any of them are amphibians.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for the follow, Poetic Spaghetti. Also, your name is cool. All three are fungi, actually. Farland, you're always correct. Did I just see something move there? Oh my god, was that it? On the plus side, I don't think it's it. It's a different bug. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, it's like a leaf bug, which is one of them. All right. On the minus side, that still means I haven't found it. Also, welcome in Cricket and welcome in Farland. I hope you're both doing well today. Yeah, I just checked. It was not the gecko. It's actually really hard to tell. But I think the gecko would be bigger. Here. That's it right there. It's the plant hopper. We found another one. It was a bug, though, that I missed. So I have to be more careful. I think the gecko will probably be obvious. Usually the rarer bugs are, like, bigger. Like, more obvious. Every item in this mod pack would take. I think I got most of them for perfection. The mods have a bad habit of, like, requiring everything in them for perfection. So realistically, I feel like I got most of them. One of every item, I don't know. It wouldn't take that long, I don't think. Like, obviously, cornucopia requires, like, a lot of, artisaning, but, like, it wouldn't be that bad. It would just take an annoying amount of time to get all the artisan goods. But you would just make, like, 5 of each, or 10 of each thing. And then you'd get it pretty quick. Just need to run it through all the artisan machines. Now, getting 999 of everything, that's a different story. And not a story I'm ever willing to tell. / experience. Alright, we do not do the night. So in a minute here, I'm going to give up. I think 10 o'clock's a good stopping time. Because it starts getting really dark around then. Technically, apparently this bug is available until 2 a.m. But my eyes are not available that late. Owl balls. Like, y'all know that's a real thing, right? Like, okay. Or it's past 10. I can't stop myself. I just want to look. Bawling with my owls. All these bugs, and not one of them correct. Alright. Let's do a little housekeeping. What if it glows? It does not. Do geckos glow? The world may never know. Welcome in, Nooblet. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, as far as shipping goes, we have shipped. Flavored yogurt is now shipped. Can we get a shout out for King Nooblet, by the way? Nooblet is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give him a follow if you're not already doing so. We have shipped the green mushroom. We have not yet shipped the vile ancient fruit. It's going to be a minute on that one. We have shipped the swirl stone. I joked about the swirl stone in my April Fool's stacking video about stacking with mods. I said that would have been one of the harder ones to get. It really doesn't seem like it's that bad, actually. I don't know how we're supposed to get these. I don't know who these people are. Who are you? Avind. I probably have to find that person. There is a Sword and Sorcery or eScarf wiki. I'm going to try here. Avind. How do we eventually find this person? Anytime it's not winter. Talk to East Scarp residents. I don't know who this person is. They haven't appeared yet. Uh-oh. This might be a problem, actually. I was kind of hoping this person would appear by now. We did some of these, but I'm not sure which ones, so we're going to wait on that. We should mark off our cooking, though. Oh, cooking is good. Crafting? Crafting good as well. Never mind. I don't know how to find that, actually. I might have to look up how to meet this person. Oh, the thing I was going to check was actually, I'm not cheating, I'm just checking that this person actually exists. It's you. You do exist. But I haven't met you yet. I just haven't met you yet. How do I meet you? Sorry, I'm reading Reddit on people finding him. This person does not exist in the world yet. Okay. I like how this doesn't actually say how to meet him. "11:50 p.m. until 2 a.m. East Scarp. Not winter." Okay, I mean, that's now. I think we just gotta go into East Scarp after 11:50. It's possible I just never did that. As crazy as that sounds, there isn't a whole lot of reason to go into East Scarp that late. I don't need these bugs. What am I doing? While we're waiting for that, I do need to go grab some stuff really quick. Forgot about this, but we need like 10 more void souls, so let's go quickly get those. Also, who's here? Oh, 10 immunity. Nice. We can just buy these. Kinda nice. We really don't need any more speed, is what I figured out. At some point, it would be more of a hindrance. I'm already fast. Alright. Grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. Another void soul here. Okay, that should be more than enough. I have this feeling I'm going to need swirl stones for something. I don't know what that something is. I'm going to go grab them really quick. especially since we have time. Here's one. Looks like there's just a one today. Alright. Okay, we only need 60 of these. I'm just gonna take them all. Alright. Let's go see Krobus really quickly here. It doesn't say. I guess other stuff will happen later. Alright. Let's head over to East Scarp real quick. And hopefully get this cutscene. Oh my god, there actually is a cutscene. I cannot believe this happened. The goat! I've never entered here after midnight. Alright, I'm just glad it works. Unfortunately, it says we need to wait 22 days after that cutscene, I think. Let me check really quick. No, we don't. 2 days after the event above, I want to talk to East Scarp residents, and then after 2 more days, we'll meet him officially. Okay, we're good. I can't believe I, forgot about that. Or just never had that happen, I guess. This has never happened before. Yeah, sorry. 22 days in-game before it can happen the first time. Which, ironically, probably prevented me from doing it. I bet I was in East Scarp in, the first 20 days. And then I just stopped going because there's nothing to do there late. Just gonna put this all over here for now. Surely we have a place for truffles. Look at that. There we go. Go to sleep, I think. I don't think there's realistically anything else we can do tonight. I'm gonna bet there's a gecko right here on the bush. I'm addicted. We're gonna find this thing. This is basically a gamba. Gecko gamba. I'm not even convinced this thing is real. Are you real, chat? Is anything real? Geckos certainly aren't real, and if they're not real, then I don't know if I can believe if anything is real. A hickory horned devil. That's rare. Not very rare, though. Not like the thing I'm looking for. That regal moth I was searching for forever. Just got that. Again. 2 rare bugs equals 1 very rare bug, right? Can I trade up? Are they not real? I'm confused why they wouldn't be real. Ah, that's one of the ingredients. I guess they're real. It's funny that you find out this way. Some of the ingredients are like unicorn poop. Yeah, I don't think that's real. Well, maybe. Oh, green rain. Alright, everyone's available today now. That's actually kind of funny because we actually can't get this quality bobber in any other way. So it's probably worth keeping. I don't think it matters though, we don't really need it. We actually have no way of getting a quality bobber right now. Why is it quality? Alright. Are these ready again? No. Are these ready? 5 days? Let's grow our things. "10 days, 2 days, 1 day." The berries are ready to harvest. Giant apple berries were harvested. I didn't actually get any seeds back, which I'm surprised by. That's okay, though. Do you prefer vanilla plus mods or full overhauled? I typically prefer vanilla plus mods, but I'm trying out like a full overhaul here, and I'm quite liking it a bit. But generally, I try to keep the game as vanilla as I can. All right, let's see here. Are you used in a recipe? You are not either. Oh no, it's right here. Well, for that. And you are also not used in a recipe. Outside of that, okay, interesting. I was under the impression that quite a number of these were used in recipes, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, we're gonna make another wooden chest here. Alright, let's go gifting. Are my spouses still... They are not consolidated. Leah! Good deal. Where's the rest of my spouses? There's a Sam up here. Are they all here? That's just Zinnia. Guess they all went into town or something. Alright, regardless, we need to find Haley and Claire. And also, Zik, Cirrus, and Apples. Apples, we know where they are. But, we need this for Zik. And we need... Sorry, not Zik. This is for Apples. This is for Zik. There we go. And that should be enough for everything else. Alright, let's just go quickly get Apples. Zinnia 1 or Zinnia 2? There's only one Zinnia, despite what happened. As far as I'm aware. I haven't seen 2 Zinnias. Although that would be very funny if I did. You give Apple star fruit, yay! Me brain, yummy! Slurp slurp. Slurp slurp. Truly amazing. I'm like so hungry. Where's my net? Does anyone know what I did with my net? I did put it in a chest, I'm thinking. Because I'm not really sure what else I could have done with it. The gecko doesn't want to be found. I'm trying to figure out where I could have put it. I guess I put stuff in here today. And in here. No. Chat stole my net. I also opened up this chest. Oh my gosh, game. You don't need to lag so much. It's okay. It's not in here. I'm lost as to what other chests I opened. In here, I opened this one. I don't see it anywhere. We didn't open that chest. Okay, we woke up today. Did not mean to do that. Probably 50 FPS. It is noticeable, but only if you don't know the alternative. I'd get used to it pretty quick. Okay, I mean... Are we gonna spend all day looking for a net? Where could I have put it? Why are there 3 rabbit's feet in here anyways? I think the game might be. But now if I accidentally see a gecko, even if I'm not looking for it, I'm kind of screwed because I don't have a net. Did I delete it? Also, how do I get it back? Well, I'm gonna go buy one. When you made the new fruit chest. I checked in there. Oh. I'm just gonna buy one. I'm just glad I can buy one. I don't think you can buy the sapphire net from Pierre. I don't know what difference it actually makes. It might make you less loud. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. We're going to go see Zik really quick, though. Goodness me. Let me in! Oh, a train's coming. We actually just happen to be here at the moment. Left a barn fishing row chest. How did I manage that? Thank you, Farland. Oh, that's cool. He has unique dialogue for, I should have realized that chest was there. Cool train. Alright, we're gonna go to the Deep Woods to see a special cutscene, allegedly. Ah. That does seem like something I would do. Special cutscene! The sky looked too dry for my liking, not green enough. Let's stir the clouds and twist the wind. Why am I, like, in freaked out pose? With a flick and a whisper, let's bend nature's whims. Rain, rain, let it pour. Drenched in magic, nature will restore. Yeah. That was fun. Zero when I use a sun totem. Yeah, I guess so, Diana. I'm not so sure I disagree so much. It seems like the right person to be doing that, honestly. This is what it looks like when you find a very rare thing. I wonder if Green Rain like significantly increases the amount of insects or something. That'd be nice. We're gonna have to blow everything up again. It's also really annoying to walk through all this. I'm gonna walk through like one time, and if I see it, I take it. Scarlet Darter, rare. Simply do this. Algo, you okay? I need to level up my combat. You're reading lots of violent books. Violent video games never hurt anybody, probably. Me the night before an exam. Alright, let's make sure here we're not at level, we're still at 19. I'm gonna try 20 more. Hey, we did it. Okay. Some problems require very drastic solutions. I think you're addicted to books. You can't be addicted to books. Probably. Okay. We're gonna go to East Scarp. Don't turn around. Whoa! Whoa! What's the problem, Jasmine? You can't spell books without boo. Please take that sentence out of your mouth. I guess since there's no thunder, the weird weather isn't so bad. And all the plants look really nice afterwards. Take this, please. Thank you, Ahmad Rhythm. This is bloody brilliant. I forgot. She's British. British jump scare. What are the specs on your computer? I should have 16 gigs of RAM. I don't know. I have a thing. One second. I have a Google sheet somewhere that has my computer specs on it. Current computer build. Current resume. No, please. I don't know if this is correct. Some of these things are definitely correct. Modded is like a whole nother ballgame. Holy crap, it's freaking out. Stop freaking out. Where is my memory? Yeah, I have 16 gigs of RAM, 8 gigabytes. I guess I could get 2 more. I don't know if it would help all that much. Drop the resume, bestie? No. Go grab your other net. Good idea. Hey, Connor, welcome in. I did put it in here. Maybe I can dual wield them. I'll put one in here. That way I'll kind of know where it is. That's where I have most of my tools. Alright, we gifted... We need our spouses. We need to gift our spouses. We already gifted Leah. Everyone else left. Did they all go to the inn? I'm sorry, the saloon? I think they somewhat resumed normal schedules on, Green Rain Day. Oh god, this place looks terrifying. Yeah, no one's in here today. Where the heck are all of them? Yeah, year 2. Yeah, I've got a bunch of mods, though. Some of them probably are causing problems. So I have like 100 mods. It's probably not just like expanded. Expanded's probably pretty smooth. I gotta find my wives. Supposedly they're all at home. I could not see them. Sneakers is there too. Alright, who are we looking for? We need Haley and Emily. I think it's just Haley now. Haley is there. Leah we got already. And then Claire. Claire is also at home. Okay. I just can't find them. I am looking for love in the wrong places. I wouldn't call this love. It's more like, administering. Okay, none of them are here. Like, those two are there. Found them. The new cadoodling corner just dropped. The void. I'm moving like very slowly. Ah. I see. Because I'm letting the animation go fully. Okay. It's only Emily. There we go. Found Haley. I managed to get Haley one time. Okay, you're able to talk to everybody. Always watch out for me. It's very encouraging. Please, you're making me blush. There's so many new trees in town. It's almost like a jungle. Emily's too prevalent. Alright, so that doesn't work. You can't move through them. If there's more than 2 NPCs in the spot, it doesn't let you move through it, even if you push against them. Excuse me? Yeah, if you spam click, it lets you go out of bounds. Basically, the loading zone checks if you're walking into it, and this does not count as walking. So you can kind of spam your way through it. And then if you're past the load zone, it can no longer register you there, so you can just walk. Works in vanilla too. But in fact, it's mostly fixed here in Stardew Valley Expanded. I was not expecting it to work, but it did, so. We're seriously not gonna... We're not gonna work with this, man. I guess I could bomb everything during the green rain, but it'll be easier to do that tomorrow when the green rain's not active. Yeah, Diana's right. CA's known about it. It's definitely intended behavior. It's also a quick way to like go out of bounds if something needs to have you go out of bounds. Pretty rare in vanilla, but pretty common in I can't leave until I check every bush in sight and make sure there isn't a gecko on it. Oh, I could get the statue without doing that. I have level 20 fishing. It wouldn't be that hard to reach. It's just sad we don't have forging done. Alright, I'm kind of confused what I should do today. I gifted everybody. Actually, I don't think I gifted Leo yet. Forgot there's other people in this world to gift. Oh, Leo's already at 10, that's why. Gifted, gifted, gifted. Yeah, we're good then. Everybody's gifted. I'm not fighting through that in the green rain. We go to the mines and buy a few bombs. I guess we should probably get some more money. Because this is going to be a little expensive. If only there was some way to get money. Oh, hiccup. If only there was some way to get some money. Thank you, Jessa. Night of the Living Cat, where it's a cat apocalypse. If you touch a cat, you turn into a cat. I kind of love that. There's a lot of good anime this season. I haven't started watching this season at all, though. There's a few shows I'm planning on watching. Lots of sequels as well. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, these are the most annoying ones to do. These are a lot easier out here. Because I can do this. Campfire. Oh, because I already filled those. Jazza, that's late. Go to bed. What is this extremely reasonable reaction my body is having from staying up so late? It's ridiculous. How do people live like this? You had work at 1 p.m. I think human bodies have like a natural tendency to get sleepy at night, even if they don't have that schedule. This is so much money. It's okay. Check, can I have some pocket money? Jack, can I copy your homework? How many kegs is this? 1,300-ish. You might not like it, but this is what min-max looks like. Honestly, I relaxed quite a bit on it when I realized like I was gonna get everything done in time. Your money and the amount of kegs don't add up. I just spent a lot of the money. Mostly on bombs. My total earnings kind of matches up to it. We've gotten 29 million in total. This is year 2 summer 14. Welcome in, Chlorida? Chlorida? I hope I'm saying that right. It's not as boring when you like are making tons of money off of it, you know? It's more rewarding. Like, I did that. Okay. At this point, there is no min. You know what the min stands for, right? It's not, like, minimize. It stands for mineral water. True. Duh. This is why we have time dilation. It does help. Golden clock is very helpful here. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of debris between these kegs. Time dilution. No, min means minimize, but it's not like minimizing effort, it's minimizing time. It's like minimize time, maximize amount of things done. That's what min-max stands for. So saying there's no min doesn't make sense because this is literally a minimum days run. We are, in fact, minning. Always wondered what to do with the large farm. I don't even use all the space here. And the game gives you even more than this, honestly. Oops. This farm is a little too big. The other ones get even bigger, though, which is kind of hilarious. Are ya mining, son? It should stand for minimize. It should stand for mini. Are ya minin, son? They said mining at first, so I was really confused. in general, if you're playing a real min-max run, you should basically have 0 money at all times unless you need it for something. Because your money should be going into making profit. However, there's like a limit to how much money you can make. And in general, we've kind of reached that with this. We don't really need any more money. We got our golden clock. We have everything you can really spend money on done. I guess I'm going to buy some forging books if they ever show up at the cart, but that's about it. There we go. You need enough money to hit the max on the butterfly statue. I'm sorry, what is the butterfly on the statue, Diana? I might have missed something. Oh. Well, that's based on total earnings, and I think I've gotten there. I actually don't know what the upper limit on that is. $50K is the max. You need 50 million total earnings for that. Pretty close. I don't think I'm gonna hit it unless it really happens. Oh, grape juice? Yeah, well. It's empty. No more grape juice. Is it 500 million then? Why would CA do this? That wasn't the field next to the minecarts? No, this is down here in my farm. There's multiple ways to exit from it. Do I have to do math, Diana? I just want to, like, play this game with me. Alright, 50,000 divided by 0.005. It's only 10 million. We're good. Oh. 50K is 1% of 5 million. 10 million. Oh yeah, we're already there then. We're done. Too late. I did the math, okay? I got the same answer as you. We're just checking the work. Yeah, we already checked those. My ghetto mental math is to Common Core. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea of Common Core. It's meant to make you get that line of thinking so that you do your mental math like that. People misunderstand it and think they're like trying to teach you the fastest way to do something, but it's more about like getting your brain to think in like a mathematical sort of way. What is Common Core? It's just the way they teach math in the States now. It gets a lot of flack because, like, it's not the same as when, like, adults now were taught as kids. It's kind of like, yeah, you round the math to the easier numbers. So if you're doing, like, 57 plus 29 or something, you would do 57 plus 30 minus 1. Which is like how a lot of people do it in their head. It's not how everyone does it in their head, but it's how a lot of people do. Why is that dumb? It's faster, or it's easier if you're not very good at math as well. That's how most people do addition in their head. Yeah, because it's a lot easier to add 3 to 5 and then subtract 1 off the end. So then it's 87 and then 86. Rather than having to worry about 9 plus 6 on top of the 3 plus 5. Where do we go here? Desert. Get me out of the rain. Ah, it's gorgeous here. I really don't think we're doing anything else more today, though. Let's see if our spouses have decided to descend from their pile. Nope. E is exponent. So it's like when you take something to the power of something. So you do parentheses or brackets. Some people teach it with brackets. And then exponents. What is I then? Indices. Huh. I don't know if I ever heard it. I mean, yeah, I guess I understand that. Then you do division before multiplication? I guess it doesn't matter. But why wouldn't it just be bindas? Bindas sounds cooler too. Bimdas. Instead of bidmas. It took me way too long in my math journey to realize that when you're doing division and multiplication and addition and subtracting, you're just doing the same thing, but like you can rewrite it as multiplication or as addition. Taco Bell is live mas. Bidmas rolls off the tongue a little better. I guess it kind of does. Yeah, I don't think it was until college until I fully realized that. Now I kind of only do multiplication. I just write it as a multiplication of a fraction. Well, the green rain was like throwing me off. There was something like flying. It's just so much easier to set up everything so it's all multiplication and all addition in my brain. It's probably not actually easier. My brain likes it more. Okay, we need sunny weather. I figured that might happen. East Carp, deep mountains between 6 p.m. and 10 p.m. in sunny weather. Positive versus negative, yeah. Oh, minus X number of times to get to the answer. Then you might have a remainder. How gross. Ew, remainders. I don't think I've used remainders very seriously since elementary school. It's not true, but like they feel like they go away in math for the most part. I mean, you're using them, but you're not like thinking about them. Things aren't usually stuck to an integer. You have like a fraction or a decimal.
Oh, it's a person.
Snow, welcome in. Is that Snow? Hold on. 14. How are you doing today, Snow 14? Unlurked but muted because watching tennis. What are the American equivalent of A levels? Probably AP classes. Round down or up. It's weirdly it's come up when spreadsheeting for Stardew, because it's like sometimes it matters what the remainder is when you're dividing. Yeah, AP classes are like college level courses, but in high school. I mean, that is kind of optional. I really don't think there's anything else we can do today. What do y'all think? I'm so intrigued. Which fish do I have the most of, do you think? I think it also triple shoots it, which is amazing, and I'm excited to experience it. Dang it! We had 2. Alright. I don't think there's any fish we have like an absolute ton of. $41 salmon. You gave me your hiccups. You're welcome. There's actually only like 20 of these. 44 snails. All right. How much damage do you think it does? We also have like slingshot perks. I want to see what those are really doing. Oh, I have that disabled. Oh. Oh, it's only shooting 1. Oops. Did that just do 1,700 damage? It's like firing on accident. Okay. It can't do the triple shot, unfortunately. It pierces! It killed both of them! It fires like way too often. Apparently gems can be used as well. I haven't really tried the bow and arrow yet either. Kind of curious like how well that actually works. Yeah, this isn't good for the amount of fish it wastes. Alright, we're gonna try gems. 300 diamonds. Okay, it keeps them for the most part. Where did the firing snails come from? Basically a level up, yeah. Look at, it's the things I don't have. Can we go to the mines? Thank you. So this triple shot doesn't work with anything. Every time it's like, no, we can't triple shot. That would be illegal or something. There we go. I really don't like that it doesn't work close up. Did 700 damage. Oh, it didn't die. There you go. I feel like I'm getting more diamonds. Okay, I've lost 1. All right. We haven't done the real test. It's like 100 mods. I think it's 106 now with the polyamory or polyamory mods. For some reason, polyamory counts as like 6 mods by itself. I can shoot that shrimp at someone. There's like 6 mods that are just flat out not working. Okay, look. I've never shot a shrimp at a mummy before. It worked. It did 1400 damage. The diamonds do nothing by comparison. Like 300 isn't nothing, I guess, but the shrimp did 1300 damage. What a crab. I missed. I missed. All right, we got some snails left. 1700 damage. 3256. Oh my gosh. Do these work? Dude, we can shoot earth crystals too? That's more than the diamonds. Okay, maybe not. It's critting, I think. I kind of want to try this bow and arrow, man. That's a lot of lag. Holy crap. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can we chill out a little bit, maybe? Oh, no problem. Sorry about that. I didn't think to warn. Alright. We're gonna try the bow out. I don't remember where I put it. Here it is. Bow. I'm gonna try ricochet arrows. How many of those can I make? Cost clay. I can make a bunch of those. Duck feathers are expensive. These sound like more fun. Barely on year 1. Oh yeah, there's the last spoilers then. This is for sword and sorcery though. It's not for expanded. Yeah, there's still a lot of framework mods from what I can tell, but it was nice that he did that. Okay, I think we're running up against the limit of... There's a memory leak. It happens quite a lot, actually. Whoops. It really does not do that much damage, does it? Did you see that thing bounce around? It seems crazy that this works exactly the same way as the slingshot. Like, why would they do that? Like, I thought I would have more like of a rapid fire mode on it. Like, I thought it would be more like a point and click. There's probably options for that. It also just doesn't do that much damage. The gun we get later is probably better. Also sword and sorcery. Hey, get off me. What if I instead shot carrots at them? It did 400 damage. Carrots do more damage than the bow and arrow does by a lot. I'm like one-shotting things. Is there anything I can't fire? Okay, not that. Okay. Just put whole bombs in there. I've had dreams like this. Oh, I like how my portrait turns into the Crimson Badlands. That's kind of cool. Level 53 Farm King. Get rolled. Can you put a parrot egg in there? No, okay. Probably nothing non-stackable. What if I just put these in slingshot? Okay. Seems like the fish do the most damage and it's not close. Hey, they actually do damage at least. Whoa! Oh, that was mine. Ricochet is hilarious. I think it just killed something. Oh, gotta go! Trick shot! Boom! They should do more damage after they bounce. That'd be a fun way to do it. Okay, I didn't really didn't really consider the consequences of not paying attention there. My, you were botched. What? Oh. I don't think I've actually died in the Crimson Badlands before. Lucky for you, I arrived just in the nick of time. Who's Nick? Why wasn't the just in the algo of time? We might not get to see this cutscene. We're getting lag. Okay, we're good. Be more careful out there, dear. It'd be a shame if anything bad would have happened to you. She looks legitimately remorseful with that face. Where the heck am I? The void? This is where all my spouses hang out. Saved me and didn't ask for anything in return. The void. Hey, Lance is up here. Hi, Lance. You're gonna marry me someday. Someday soon. The void. Alright, as long as I can gift them eventually, it'll be fine. Alright, if you couldn't tell already, I was winding down there. And that had just happened, so I wanted to do a little fun stuff before we ended here. Secret no algo hangout spot. They chose to marry me. This is a consensual thing out here. All right, thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I'm gonna send you off somewhere. We'll find somewhere nice to send you. We have a SS cutscene. I'm just gonna write a few things down so I don't forget. Sword and sorcery cutscene to do. I could have sworn there was more things too. What the heck is this? Yeah, we can find somewhere better. Oh look, piano's live. Piano is routing some remixed CC speedruns, which are incredible. Y'all have an amazing time over there. And I guess we can like send a raid message or something to Piano. Okay, copy paste that if you are a subscriber. Copy and paste that if you are not a subscriber. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Bye for now, everybody. Bye Jazza, bye Raven, bye Lazi, bye Melmamel, bye Farlin. Imagine if NPCs could divorce you. Gosh, they would all divorce me immediately. Bye Connor, bye Cricket. Bye everybody, have fun.